Okay, give me a second. I gotta get my notifications out on Twitch or on Discord. Where is Twitch? Everyone? Hopefully I don't ever mess that up and add everyone on ClockCraft. I'm sure it'll probably happen at some point. Alright, now I gotta get my Twitch chat open. There's a lot of steps to starting a stream now. Oh god, my stream started unmuted. Alright. Both chats are open. I thought for once I actually beat you guys here, it just didn't update. What's up, Ghost, Buds King, Brad, Doughboy, Desi? Also, it's just me, Joe Mama. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, and thank you for the sub. Did the alert work? I tried to set up alerts. Oh, Endless Default, thank you for the sub. I read the wrong name, sorry. I also put it in the wrong end. Wait, what did this say? I think it was Carl? Okay, thank you guys. Also, hi God, thank you for the follow. What's up, Trav? Which, how does she know already? Suppose you probably check the Discord. Alright, I should replace these with copper blocks as I do this. Oh, the Twitch notification worked? That's pretty rare. This goes right there. There's another one here and here. As we take the oxidized ones, we replace it with an unoxidized. So we're gonna be selling this stuff now. Just gotta make sure it's oxidized. Yeah, my base is gonna be covered in copper for a while. Until I have enough stock. Or I make a, like, large flat area out in the world to do this in instead of my base. Ah, that was just weathered copper. It's hard to tell whether or not it's oxidized. That's oxidized for sure. You find a large field. Yeah, but it needs to be perfectly flat. Like, for the spacing to be easier. That's what's nice about my base. It's actually rather large and quite flat. So it's easy to put these out in a grid pattern, because these need to be spaced 4 blocks apart in order for the random tick rate to, like, have an effect on each one. For some reason it goes slower. I don't actually know the exact reason. Don't know why I'm pretending I know. I don't even know what the hell a random tick rate is. I don't really get into the technical side of Minecraft. I know how to do redstone because I try stuff out. If it doesn't work, I remember that. And then just through trial and error, stuff works. I don't actually know the technical reasons behind why redstone works. There's some stuff I remember from Googling, and that's about it. Yeah, the spacing is definitely the key. What's up, Gigo? Yeah, for a little while, this should work. It's quite a bit of oxidized copper. I'll probably just sell it for a lot of money because I think people have been looking for this, but it's incredibly difficult to make. Or I'll start raiding trial chambers for it because you can get it already oxidized and waxed at a trial chamber. Oh, I haven't even shown you guys the best part. After we finish the interior, we're gonna go under where the volcano is gonna be. And yeah, I gotta do this on the top too. I think I might. Actually, it would be best to do this before I start on the volcano, because then we'll be near it and they'll oxidize as I'm here. Yeah, the plan is to do the volcano today. Also, whoever said Statue of Liberty, we gotta put that idea into somebody's head. If you could start commenting that on, like, other ClockCrafters. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Oh, but seriously, that would be like the gold mine for me if somebody started building the Statue of Liberty. Then they would need oxidized copper. King or Viking would have to do it. Right. Only one's rich enough. I suppose Adele's kind of building a house out of her money. I think Elaine has a lot of diamonds. I'm not sure though. Oh. I'm out of copper. Alright, so we can just go around and collect the rest of them then. Yeah, because that's waxed copper. So we'll just go pick up all of the oxidized pieces. Alright, so that speeds up the process a bit. That was just weathered. What was that? A tiered flat grid with stone markers. Alright, so what I was thinking is to spawn-proof the area. Light, 2 block space, light, and then, 1 block space. Yeah, it'd be weird, but you'd want to mark out probably after you place everything, and then after you mark everything, it'll be really easy to place the next time. But also what I did to, actually mark these out is, you gotta actually count on the first one. But then after the first one, you just go out 4 blocks, look towards the last ones you placed, and just place, 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 and just make sure you stay on that, like, orientation. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, markers would help if I was out in a field. Plus, you need to place lights anyway. Also, a field would work better than this because I have copper all over the place. I don't know if this affects that copper, but I don't know. It kind of looks like it might. Except I did just have to replace all the ones that were on top of this, so... Oh, maybe it's not affecting it. So what's up, Breezy? Oh, 2 pistons just went off. I will collect the, stuff up top. We'll start on the volcano. So one thing that'll be really easy with the volcano is it's pretty much all gonna be stone. And I've got 2 double chests almost of stone, and then all these shulkers full. And if I ever need more stone, I can continue the excavation on the other parts of the base. Or even start the tunnel that'll go all the way down to the super smelter. Which, that tunnel will probably start here, not downstairs. Oh, Jesus. I just landed on the bed. Yeah, it's about to be day 16,000. I think we're... Yeah, I don't... Yeah. See if anybody wants to do fireworks. No. I want to light off fireworks. Yeah. Gotta keep my base nice and unobstructed. It's a big concern with me. I want to have just random stuff lying around. Well, I'm gonna go to spawn. I think the sun is setting. I don't know. We shall watch the sunset here. Right over spawn. This should be a good screenshot to get, I think. Let me clear the screen out a little bit. Or I can get like a screen cap of this, I think. Ah, but that's not gonna have the day turn. Also, does it turn at sunset or at sunrise? Like some basement levels for oxidizing? That could be a good idea. Is that way I don't have to like AFK somewhere? I could just have it oxidize as I'm out and about or doing stuff, I mean. Every time I'm at the base. Okay, I'll bring my webcam back up then. Because apparently it's not changing until in the morning. That's gonna be another 10 minutes. Did somebody just sleep? Right, 1 second. We're back to doing the copper. It's a little bit too early. So I guess we're doing this at night. I thought somebody slept through the night. So good morning, Nino. Yeah, I could actually make additional floors above this. That would actually probably be easier than like digging out multiple floors below us. All this is going to be hidden by a volcano anyway. Just have to make a little exit up here. Or make it part of the water column system. I also need to make a bamboo farm. Or another one. Sorry to hear that, Toxic. Say you did, like, security or something? That was Java placement. That first arrow wasn't even close to hitting. Like, on the one hand, I want to sell copper for more, but then Elaine would be, like, severely underbidding me. So I need to start getting more copper if I want to sell, like, aged copper. Or I could buy it from Elaine's shop and try to sell it at mine. Or, like, buy it and then oxidize it and try to sell it. What's up, E-Prey? I thought that was a piece of copper. I think so. Have they been working? I don't know if they've been working. I also don't know how many you've got to do before it allows you to do the animated emotes. Yeah, the alerts are part of the requirement. Like, a few gotta go through. I'll check it out. They might be working now. I didn't see anything when somebody subbed, but I didn't check quick enough. Six-hour stream. Alright, let me check the alerts. If I miss day 16,000, I swear. Alright. Alright. Emotes. Animated emotes. Hey, they're unlocked. Where did I save that to? I might need to re-download it. Give me a second. Not gonna be able to see chat for a little bit. Alright, it's up there. I might have turned gambling off. It was getting kind of obnoxious. I was kind of missing chats because of it. I think these are all weathered. That one's not. That one just oxidized, I think. Let's go put that in the shop. This is the intervention. Hold on. Almost forgot about this. They dropped off a bunch of copper. I gotta strip the wax off of some of this. Yay. I totally missed it. Oh. Right. I hit it once. Put this back. I think my shop is like fully stocked on waxed copper, so I'll grab all this stuff and probably put it back. Oh, actually, I do need that. Don't think I'm doing stairs. I think that's all stuff I'm selling. Or will be selling. What's up, Soul? Yo! Didn't know I was gonna play a sound. Yo, thank you for the raid. We get a shout out for Deli Pop. If you guys don't know, Deli Pop is a member of this SMP. Somebody you should be following. She was working on Diamond House today. And continuing to expand moss throughout a desert. Is it Dusty? I don't know if I remember a Dusty. What's up, Hannah? Welcome in, everybody. Why'd you introduce us? If I didn't know your other name, why would you? I still don't have a price for these yet. Or these. Dale, say so. Oh. Oh, welcome in, Dusty. What's up, Mac? I'm just smacking my head on the roof. Oh. But how did you raid again? What? Thanks for the second raid, Dill. I'm a little confused on that. Double Dell raid. Everybody go follow Deli Pop. Oh, it got canceled? No, I think it went through. I don't have my viewership turned on. Oh, it definitely went through. Okay, so before you joined in here, I was taking down all of my oxidized copper because I had set a bunch of copper blocks 4 blocks apart on the top of my base and on the inside of it. I'm trying to sell copper, but it is one hell of a process. My base is littered with copper. Also, thank you for the, supply drop of copper. I don't know why I'm typing in chat, but I'm mistyping in chat. I'm gonna need a whole lot of stone. Gonna restart your app. My app crashed earlier while I was trying to watch streams. Alright, so I'm gonna start at this end and somehow bring the mountain up. I've legitimately never done anything like this. So wish me luck. I think to add a little bit of randomness to it, we'll start right where the terrain starts. I got this. It's gonna be one hell of a process, I just realized. It's not just gonna be, simple putting walls up like the Colosseum. A mountain is anything but simple. But it doesn't require too much thought. That already kind of looks like natural terrain. But we gotta continue that all the way up to that. Yeah, it'll hide the bunker. Hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna be going up and, in. Like a really massive taper. Oh, the pig step channel points? I mean, y'all can just request pig step. Keep that motherfucking thing on me. I played that during game night. I don't want cobblestone on this. I want it to look like natural, like mountain. Like, me personally, I prefer, well, I don't, like, fully prefer it, but, like, I like Minecraft's natural terrain generation recently. The terrain is just really cool in some places. So I'm trying to mimic actual Minecraft and not like a modded terrain or something. Don't get me wrong, there are some Minecrafters that do custom terrain incredibly well. Definitely not dissing them. I just don't think I can do like a custom mountain very well. So I'm gonna try to mimic vanilla Minecraft a little bit. Jukebox makes it look weird. It looks weird. Yo, what's up, Juxta City? Alright, this is going well. This might be one of the most difficult projects I've ever undertaken, though. This is gonna be a large area. I almost forgot. They'll give us a new music disc. I need to go grab it. I keep forgetting where my nether portal is. Yo, barbecue body parts, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. So what was your stream about? What's up, Purple Rain? What's up, Itachi? Welcome in, everybody. I did not smack my head. What are you talking about? What's that? Why are the alerts so delayed and why did it make a sound? I don't like the alerts one bit. Hold on. Well, I don't like the sound part of it. Can I mute the alerts? Doesn't seem like I can. I might have to figure those out a little bit. Let's try not this one. Oh, good night, Mac. That one's different. That sounds... I think I have that one in my family realm, too. It sounds like a music box. I feel like progress on this is gonna be really slow. Especially because I don't think I have all the resources to do this in one shot. I'm doing good, Kato. How are you? Is it about to end? Fine, I'll do pig step. We gotta do a pig step counter. Like how many times it plays per stream. Oh, also there was something I wanted to do. So Telleric has a build shop. I'm gonna put the like spawn portal repair as a request in the build shop. Are you asking about the gambling stuff? Yeah, I disabled that. People were getting mad at me for missing chats, and I didn't really like the gambles stuff much. Okay, let's take a look back at that. Oh, that looks too uniform right there. Almost looks good up until that part right there. Add some randomness to it. What was that? Oh, Barbecue, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna work on those sound alerts. I didn't know they were gonna play a noise. Hold on. I think I can actually change that on Twitch itself. Please don't play my audio. It is. Alright, alerts. Edit alerts. Are the sounds like mandatory? Oh, okay. Found it. I can mute the audio. Okay. Audio is now off on those. So still do the alert, like on the screen and everything. I won't, like, play like 3 times louder than the game. I wonder if I can get a custom sound for that. We could do the scream. That would be torture. Alright, let's start from over here. It's gonna become increasingly more difficult to navigate. Hit pig step to your playlist. It's a real commitment to pig step. Thought I turned those off. What the hell? Thank you for the follow, Line. so loud. What's up, line? It actually almost looks like natural terrain. Except for all the holes I've put in the mountain. This is where I got most of my iron from, was just the mountain. Yeah, I thought I turned the audio off on them. I might have to do something else. Hold on. I think I gotta actually copy the URL and then put it into the alert again. Okay, copy. Okay, now it should be quieter. I don't know how to test that. Could somebody unfollow and refollow real quick to test out the thing? I don't know if that'll do it again. Thank you for the follow, cat. Why'd it get louder? Christ, Twitch. What are you doing to me? It reset the volume for some reason. Hmm. I'm trying to send a test alert and it's not working. Are those going through? I don't understand it. I hit the test alert and it doesn't send anything. Might have to restart Streamlabs. Maybe. What's the first rule about Fight Club? I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of Fight Club. It's going to be about that tall. Somewhere up there. So we're at y equals 186. It would need to be brought up to... Fuck. 226. So about 40 blocks. So it needs to be about as steep as that is. So I think we gotta go higher before it starts going in now. The goal is to put as little thought into this as possible. And we'll just clean it up as we go. I just completely overshot that. Alright, looking a little bit more natural. Yeah, this should be pretty massive. Probably almost as big as the low taper fade meat. We're gonna have to continue the calcite marbling. Either gonna have to remove it from the mountain or continue it. I think a volcano with calcite on it would look pretty cool though. The mountain has like these dips in it too. So far, the side I've been doing only really looks like that. There's all sorts of different variations on how the mountain generates. That was one hell of a voice crack. Let's check that. It's gonna be one hell of a project, but I think we're getting there. This will probably get easier as I continue to do it. I'm already above the cloud line. Oh yeah, I forgot you can turn off clouds. Let's take another look at it, without the clouds this time. You know what else I can do? We can really make it look natural. I could put ore and stuff in there. And gravel, andesite, everything that's supposed to be in the mountain. Just straight up make it look like natural terrain generation, as if for some reason a volcano popped up into Minecraft. I'll need more copper, but I mean, I've got coal and iron. We could litter that around. Probably add that after we've got the shape. The back of it looks funny. Actually, you know what it looks like? A cave. It actually doesn't even look that abnormal. There's straight up caves that look like this. I think we're on the right track then. I'm worried that this isn't gonna come out right, but for some reason I think it actually will. This like starting part is starting to give me a little bit of hope. Where did I put my bed? One time on my like family realm, somebody said that I used like Lightmatica off camera. It's like, well, that doesn't really hold up because the design process is always on camera. I don't really ever do anything off camera. Also, go ahead and try to find my designs online. You won't find them. Also, there's like multiple mistakes on the Coliseum, so those wouldn't have happened with the schematic program. I should keep my elytra on. Can also put at the top of Volcano Blackstone. That would look pretty good. Like, ashy, almost. Or make... Yeah, I think that would look good. It'll be a pain sourcing Blackstone, though. Blackstone around it. Alright, so I actually do have a lava flow design in mind. And notice, my plan is to put the volcano, like lava, up to here. Oh, actually, I don't know if I mentioned that. That's where the lava is gonna, like, rest up to, or just about to it. This sits below by, like, 6 blocks, where, well, 8 blocks, where I want the lava to be. So, that will allow the lava to flow over this, and down into this section over here, which this will all be filled with lava. I really need to make that dripstone thing, otherwise the nether is just going to be empty. I'm gonna remove all the lava. But luckily, there's lots of it in that dimension. Actually already made decent progress. I think by the end of this stream, we might have this all the way up to the height that we need. Put another large, well, like one of those over here, and another one over there where the mountain gets thicker. Kind of like my builds normally, we're just gonna let the terrain decide. Also, I looked over at a build that is not dependent on the terrain. My castle and the build on the other side of the mountain are gonna be, like, decided on the terrain, but that bunker, the terrain had to be moved for it. Also, I think we need to count the chests in that. Well, count one side, double it for the other side, and then count one of the end caps as well. So we know roughly how much is in the family realm. I want to know how much I downsized by. I mean, I've got 1,000 hours in my family realm, and there are still, most of the chest categories are completely empty in that vault, or bunker. This bunker is pretty much already filled with every category. Well, not every chest is filled, but every category, like item frame, is pretty much filled. Perfect. And once we have iron ore and stuff in there, it'll just look like a mountain. And the coal. We'll have to continue that calcite ribbon, like up into the next part. That should be interesting. Also want to start patching any holes that we see. Oh, this was a big coal vein. Well, yeah, calcite is tough to get. But for some reason, Elaine has been like hunting the stuff down and she sells it in her shop. So it won't really be all that tough to get. I thought when I saw this mountain I could like sell calcite until I saw how much Elaine sells it for, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm not collecting calcite just to still be underbid. Also like the look of it. So that's why I went with the honeycomb. I wasn't gonna rush to like make a shop, but people were talking about how they needed honeycomb, and I've been thinking about a bee farm for a while, so I already had an idea for one in my head. And I was able to make a pretty large honeycomb farm. And that doesn't require any work to stock up. Literally just AFK, which on Bedrock, you can even AFK on your phone. Minecraft Pocket Edition is Bedrock. It's not a different account, it's the exact same account. Exact same version of Minecraft. That being said, how would ClockCraft run on the phone? There's some massive builds on here. I think even some of, like, my builds might already ruin a phone. So it's gonna be interesting. This is all dark now. Once I think the main goal is to find a market that's not already, like, being capitalized on, and something that people need. I thought that was honeycomb. Still have to wait a while to see, but my hope is that it is a useful shop. The frog lights, though, the Vikings started selling, is definitely something necessary, because people have already started buying those a lot. I've already bought frog lights from them as well. Don't know why I even started that sentence. I completely lost my train of thought. What was I rambling about? This mountain might actually require more thought than I thought. That's working though. I wouldn't do any big builds on Pocket Edition. But my moderator Mac, she actually does, or did. She was streaming on Minecraft Mobile. She bought a PC, but it's been having issues with it. And once she does get her PC running, if you guys tune into her stream, pretty much everything was built on mobile. My dad and brother used to build stuff with the touch controls as well. I would plug in a controller to my phone to play, but it seems like once you get used to it, it's like not a big hindrance, but yeah, I couldn't do it either. Also, the mobile controls are like really awkward for me because my thumb is a bit messed up from a car accident. So that's part of the reason I use the gamepad. The mouse and a gamepad aren't an issue. The touch controls was way too much thumb movement, especially on these modern phones are huge. Like even back when I played Minecraft Mobile, it wasn't that big of a phone, but phones have just continued to get bigger. And no wonder people think I'm old. I talk about shit like that. These darn phones these days. Back in my day, the phone would flip you off and tell you to get off of it. I'm 24. Yeah, I wonder, honestly, how old people would think I am if I just shaved. I'd go from looking like I should have a wife and kids by now to looking like I probably can't buy alcohol. Band of beards? I have not. You're 34 but look 17. I don't even think I started growing facial hair until I was probably like 17. And then it started off like really patchy. I probably should have just kept shaving it. But I had a really crappy beard for a while. This layer's gonna need to go up more vertically. So we're getting close to that. Yeah, it's definitely far from patchy now. I don't really know when that started happening. 'Cause I never just tried to grow a beard. I hated shaving. That's part of the reason why it like grows in straight. It's because I like never shave. Those are still going. Thank you for the follow, Hierarch. Well, at least it's really hard for me to miss a follow now. Any copper to place while I work? I do not. It also would appear that none of this is rendered in, and it is going based off of simulation distance, I think, not render distance. I suppose that would make sense. Or not, I don't know. Well, maybe, because your character is an entity as well. And simulation distance is for entities. I cannot parkour with the elytra on. What's the difference between simulation and render? Render loads in the blocks, like the landscape pretty much. Entity distance renders in like mobs and stuff. So that is an entity. The thing that just disappeared is an entity. And that's why you can see like I might actually be able to showcase something disappearing. Oh, that just spawned in. But entity distance is set to about 44 blocks on realms. And render distance can go all the way up to 32 chunks. Do I not have any moderators in here? That's not good. Lock. Please tell me that removed the message. Okay, good. One of Dell's mods was offering to like moderate for me, and I said no. I don't know if they're still in here, but I might accept a temporary mod for a little bit. Usually Toxic is always in here. was toxic on an alt account securing his job. Well, he also did say he was at work when he was in here, so. What's up, Jackson City? Take away his hourly. I don't pay him. Moderate for Mac. Carl on duty, thank you for the follow. Don't you follow my brother? Your name seems familiar. The weirdos are scared of you. Sorry, let's see. Alright, I think I'm a temporary mod. Tailwind. And Juxta City. Thanks, you pray. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. If I like, alright, if I start needing mods like every stream, which I think I do at this point, yeah, I gotta figure out how to pay my mods. Is there any like legality behind that though? Like taxes or something? How would that work? I can't be the only one that likes that, right? Like, does that not look like part of a mountain? What's up, Beppis?
W, but you could give mine to Alicia.
What was that? Did that play that noise for the text-to-speech? What the hell? I do not like these alerts. Okay. That was so loud. It played over the text-to-speech. Alright, I think I've removed him now. Hold on. Rapid fire. I'm glad I didn't put my chest, like, set into the ground, so that way I can fly through here without smacking into anything. Carl on duty, thank you for the raid. Let's welcome in everybody. Can we get a shout out for Carl on duty? 17. That was not the ceiling, that was the floor. Well, welcome in, Rain. If you guys are wondering what all the copper is for, I'm selling oxidized copper at spawn, so I'm currently littering my base with it. The top floor is clean, though. So I wonder if this has been working. Nope. Was recommended to me. I like you, Carl. What was going on your stream? I didn't even know you were a streamer before. I've definitely seen your username before. I think it was either in my brother's chat or one of the ClockCrafters. What's up, Brad? Oh, talking to Toxic. Yo, what's up, Robot? Playing Minecraft on your server with the community? Nice. Make any interesting builds? You're on the prowl for the night. My brother's username is just a 3v. I don't like how that one looks. Do that. Oh, I thought that's where I saw you. Thank you for the follow, Spectral Ravens. I think this is actually going to match up with that. Yeah. This may just work. Trying to add a little bit of randomness to it. Oh, what's up, Alicia? Any ideas for more base levels? Not sure. When's my birthday? I'm not sure I want to share that. Yeah, there's a lot more room for expansion, both vertically and down, too. There's lots of freedom with this base location. thought that would work. I like you, Carl. Have a good one. Guys trying to figure out my birthday or something? Conspiring with Muhammad. What season is it in? Summer. I don't know what that is, K-Blunts. As far as like what I know about Lord of the Rings, if it wasn't in one of the games, I don't know. I've never watched the show, or I mean the movie. After playing the games, I definitely want to. I haven't gotten the time. I think the only one that I played was Shadow of Mordor, which I think was the last one in the series. So, probably bad place to start, and I don't really know too much about what happened in the games. I didn't even look. Let's take a look at this. This is gonna work. We might need to smooth it out a little bit. There's definitely more flat spots on the actual mountain. Well, I don't know. Like if you're first coming up on here, you might not even be paying close enough attention. It'll be pretty obvious when we're done, though, that it was man-made. Once there's a volcano in here, those don't generate naturally in Minecraft. That's a big chunk done already. Isn't based on the same time as the movies. Do a little flat spot here. It's like a little random ridge. For some reason, this both requires a lot of concentration and also requires you to completely turn your brain off while you do it. It's like a balancing act. I forgot anybody else was in here. You just kind of get used to the day-night cycle passing. It's almost weird when it doesn't happen. Alright, how are we looking? Sorry if you guys are getting tired of this, but if I don't check back almost every time that I place a line, this is gonna get messed up. Like, this must be perfect. Well, especially with like the family realm, I get very used to being the only one in the realm. It's very surprising there's people in here. But I'm used to being in a realm, not used to other people actually being in it. That's another thing that's nice is like I've suggested events and stuff on the family realm like ever since it started, which was well before I even knew about ClockCraft, but every time I've suggested one, nobody's been interested in it. Being a part of ClockCraft, though, just randomly get a message in the Discord of like, what's going on for game night? I think I should have tried to collaborate with other people sooner, too. Because up until ClockCraft, I never collaborated with anybody. But it's a lot of fun. I mean, you can't really stream Minecraft or be like a Minecraft streamer without being able to like just dump hours into this game. Like I've always tried to find ways to get like my family invested into Minecraft and stuff, but no, they were never gonna be like as into the game as I am. It was unreasonable to ever expect. Thank you, K-Blunts. Yeah, I do feel like I'm in the right place here. Everybody in ClockCraft has their own style. That's one of the beautiful things about this server. Pretty much the only similarity between any of the members is a love of Minecraft. Other than that, we're all very much our own people. I mean, you can really tell that with Spawn. Everything flows really well together, but or, like fits in, but everything's very unique. No two builds in Spawn are anything alike. There's a frog and a beehive next to each other now. They're not too far from a Christmas-themed village. I mean, like a Christmas-themed cottage. There's a giant Christmas tree, a haunted house, some medieval-looking buildings. What's up, Peyton? I hope you enjoyed the wedding. Yeah, I think uh Dell and Dell and Kinger were streaming on Twitch if you guys want to watch the VOD back. I was not on Twitch. I need to stop trying to type fast. I'm making a zombie spawner. Well, guys, I finally made my general purpose mob grinder. Let's go get some damn lights. Oh, Tell was also on Twitch. So you guys got 3 options if you wanted to watch it back. Yeah, we were all on voice chat, so pretty much you watch anybody, you get filled in on game night. Oh, when I ended my stream, my parents were still watching game night. I don't know who they were watching, but I had technical difficulties, so I had to end stream. Man, this is gonna be one hell of a project. Well, let's get this lit. I think it is disabled. I think I probably should have disabled the point system too. It's like, here's the points you could be using if I hadn't disabled the system. You're welcome. If you'd like to find out more things you're not able to do, press 1. If you'd like to find out things you can do, press 2. We're sorry, this option is not available. Also, welcome back, Toxic. Yeah, I took away gambles. Seems some of you are a little bit upset about that. Is it just me, or do I kind of sound bored in that scream? Like, that one went on a little bit too long. It's Jesse. What's up, Andrew? Or Andrew Craig. I'm not sure if Andrew K is still in here. That might confuse him. Wait, was he even in here? I can't remember. Hi, Celicia. Make sure you go mining while you got the suit. I heard it helps. Also, eventually, we're gonna play hide and seek at each other's bases. Should I leave a hole to get into this part? Start planning hiding spots in the base. Oh, there'd be so many hiding spots already. So I didn't quite do the same thing I did on my last bunker. I saved time and effort and made a hollow floor. So, like, that's all hiding space. But how would you get in there? Unless I put a trap door or something to put you into crawl mode, you wouldn't be able to get in there. Was that a freaking creeper? Okay. No, I heard a little hiss. Yeet it out of there. Weather already. If you guys are wondering what the copper is about, I'm oxidizing copper for my shop. Which I might need to sell it for more, because oxidizing copper is time consuming. And rather difficult. And it's currently littering my base with copper. Oh, I could make a completely hidden entrance. Well, actually, I'm not too sure about that. I need to redesign the Jeb door thing to work in Bedrock. Which I've never really watched tutorials for it. So that'd be interesting. Do some spawn proofing up there. Alright, let's try that again. I thought you somehow re-enabled the command. No. A lava hallway? That'd be interesting. We are allowed to wear our armor for hide and seek, so we can have food and armor. You could literally hide in a lava pool and regen health, probably. I'm pretty sure full protection, or fire protection 4, you could probably just eat the lava damage away. Also, the whole base hide and seek thing might get like canceled for that reason, because everybody would be building hiding spots in their base for it. Or everybody's gonna have home field advantage on their base. I saw clips of the Egg Snatchers game. That was before I started watching the streams. That's kind of what made me realize, oh wait, they stream this? I started watching ClockCraft through clips, like just the short videos they would upload to TikTok. I somehow never put two and two together that they streamed. So I started actually watching their streams. Eventually followed all of them, and just watching ClockCraft significantly improved my building skills. Like, there's so much I learned from watching the streams. Trust me, it is very weird going from being a fan of ClockCraft to being a member of ClockCraft. Feels like you just wake up when you hear your name in a video or something. It's like, wait, what? Like, maybe I'll get used to it eventually, but at the moment it's still weird. I think I started watching Viking Pilot first. He wasn't the first person that I started watching on, like, the streams, though. They all kind of started popping up on my For You page after I followed Viking Pilot. I mean, I'm sure you guys have probably gone through a similar thing with the For You page. You follow one of us, all of a sudden all of us are showing up. It just goes to show how well the For You page works, though, on TikTok. Yeah, one thing I gotta consider too is we've gotten follows from Twitch now. Some of y'all might not even know the origin of ClockCraft. What if what my reaction was to ClockCraft? So I kind of knew, like, alright, Kinger had or was the one that invited me, but he messaged into my stream, like, when you're done with stream, check Discord, because we have, wait, He has like a question. I pretty much knew that was a ClockCraft invite. It's like there'd be no other reason that I could think of Kinger would message me on Discord. So I had to go the next, like, that was very early on in my stream. I had to keep streaming for like 3 more hours while internally trying not to freak out. Because I was pretty sure I got invited to ClockCraft. I was very tempted to just end stream there. What's up, Blunts? Who's breaking the game? Thank you, Juxta City. Especially like the week before I got invited, I was getting asked like left and right if I would ever join ClockCraft. Or people like, I feel like a phrase that weird, like fans of ClockCraft were asking me if I would ever join ClockCraft. Or telling me that I should try to join. Yeah, but Toxic, that's not like super abnormal. And say both like me and the other ClockCraft members are frequently in like other streams. So I didn't really think much of that. What's up, real demon child? It's like I watch people all the time and it's not because I'm thinking of inviting them to something. Let's continue like right here. Your dream. That's the vibe check. No, I definitely feel like part of the ClockCraft requirements are almost a vibe check. It's like a builder SMP, but at the same time, like I definitely think personality is a part of it. That's one thing I noticed just as a viewer of ClockCraft is everybody meshes very well with each other. part of what makes game nights so much fun. Yeah, if you are Dream, I don't have anything positive to say to you. There are lots of Minecraft YouTubers I would like to talk to. Dream's not one of them. I don't really know too much about like the Dream situation. Just it kind of seems like a prick online. Oop. Probably because wither skeletons spawn in the nether, so it's a dangerous spot to be in. So making the farm is going to be dangerous. Or difficult. It's pretty much the same thing. We need to go, like, up vertically a lot more now. We're actually almost at the height that I need to be at. Y'all play Big Step. Y'all got a problem. Yeah, I don't know. I think I prefer the pig step addiction over the gambling addiction, just personally. Am I actually... Okay, back in here for a pig step check. No, the pig step summoned you. Also, do you want to see the progress on the volcano? And just in case there's anybody new in here, you guys should go give Deli Pop a follow. You've heard me mention, ClockCraft quite a bit. This is a builder SMP, and Deli Pop is a member of ClockCraft. She's got some really cool builds y'all should check out. Damn. But in what word? Here is what I've got so far of the mountain. This is all placed from right here. From here to here is all stuff that I've placed. I can go to the back to show you. You are Deli Pop. Okay, all of that is the stuff I've placed. And it kind of looks like a cave over here. I've been a little bit busy. I finished with the copper and then just started placing. I got a long way to go though, because it's got to be at about this level, all the way around here. And I'm trying not to think about just how much lava this is going to take to fill. I think I'm regretting my decision here. I think it'll be worth it though. Let's put the pig step back in. Oh. Hello? I'll start a lava farm right now. Or tons of buckets on in a shulker box and go to the nether. Now we're gonna go into the nether and there's not gonna be any more lava. I'm just gonna steal the nether. A lava farm might be easier. It would be closer, that's for sure. Gru. I wish I could do a Gru impression. Also, isn't Dead Candy buying gold now? I think I've got now 2 options for selling gold. I might be able to get some diamonds. Needs to be patched. I missed. Told her you were gonna try to sleep earlier. Ow. And I'm gonna go see how much he's buying gold for. Thank you for the follow, SO2303. You finished by tomorrow at this rate? I think if I kept actually at a steady pace, we probably could. Oh, I forgot to completely empty this. There's still some waxed copper I could take. Danny's doing well. I also didn't realize that that's what Dell named her Phantom as well. I'm pretty sure she told me the name at one point and I just forgot. You can't see his name because of the cage. And also I've got the memory of a goldfish. Golden Reserve Coal. I need gold block. Clock more funding blocks. Gold 1 shulker of gold blocks. So he ain't buying gold. He just wants gold. So that'll be like charity for Clockmore. I might still put some in. Thank you for the follow, comrade. I do have lots of extra gold. Like the Danny Phantoms BFFs. Schmack. That one hurt it. Bonk. Could do another pig step. What did Nightbot say? Oh, the bonk thing. That's just in its programming. It's an enderman. It's 1-year-old's attitude. That's a significant portion already done. I think the the pig step is too far away. Why did I say ClockCraft? What? That's definitely not too far away. We're in it. ClockCraft is just too far away. How's it look with like the little random bits there? That one definitely can go. But if that don't look like a continuation of the mountain, don't know what does. The only real way you can tell is that that ends right there, when it should continue and maybe even wrap around up the mountain. Ooh. Right there. That's literally where I was moving my crosshair. It was like down there. Yeah, I think I'll be able to continue that. Well, let's go see how much Elaine sells that for. Because I do have some freebie, like replacement diamonds. Although I almost feel like I'm well set up enough that I should just throw away the freebies and just actually pay. You can sleep now. What? What is going on? Too much lag. That's a good night, Bill. How much you sell this for? Huh? It's like, why can't I see it? One stack is 2 diamonds. Are you on Candy Stream? So that'll be 3 stacks, right? Yeah. Damn it. I didn't have enough room for the 5th stack. Okay. Now we're good. Freebies are gone, too. You fall asleep here. I don't need sleep, I just need Minecraft. Minecraft and Pigstep. Minecraft. Did you just try to do an emote with a question mark? Alright. Sorry to anybody trying to sleep. But the Pigstep awaits. Well, I suppose this is kind of Dale's fault. She did give that to me. It's gonna be very different trying to put this into the mountain.
Thank you, gracious streamer, for fulfilling our never-ending requests to play Pigstep. We are eternally grateful.
You're welcome, Dale. Alright, I need to start going, like, up that way. Big Step reminds you of Nitwit. I didn't realize he watched ClockCraft. I was
Thank
just...
you, the amazing Dealy Pop, for so kindly gifting Pigstep to Sir Silver Mullet so that we might annoy him constantly to get our fix.
I was in the middle of talking. You just interrupted. so silver. Said it before I started. Anyways, what was I talking about? Alright, Neighborhood Chef. I started watching him like a few weeks before I got into ClockCraft. Then I was just chatting in his stream and he all of a sudden asked how I was enjoying Bedrock. And I was like, how the hell do you know about that? Never mentioned to him I was a streamer or anything. Now it's got some really cool builds. I followed him for that gold farm Mayan temple thing. Chef be watching. The backside of this looks so weird. Imagine once this is completely filled. That's gonna be weird. Oh, good night, Ypres. Oh, he's Hillary? Oh, jeez. She is good at disguising herself. I don't know if I've seen the city. So did I finish with the cow site? No. Alright, good night, though. It doesn't matter how much sleep I get, though, I still can't spell. Alright, how is this going? I don't like it. Thank you, bees. Y'all did not see that. So what's the sleep timer do? Does it just shut the stream off so it doesn't, like, go to something else? Just turns it off, alright. What? No way you fell asleep that quickly. How are you already dreaming? Alright, that's where the calcite strip ended. Or where it got covered up, so we'll just leave it there. Or I could mine up all the calcite. Place it with stone. But I swear it takes me like 20, 30 minutes before I start falling asleep. Oh, good night, 3 Good night, Border. If you guys don't know who Midges the 3V is, that is my brother. He wasn't just calling me brother. Replace the calcite with magma blocks? Now we're thinking. Now you're thinking with portals. We've already gotten a lot done. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours though, and that's pretty much all we've been doing. So it kind of makes sense. Also, I bought so much calcite just to not use it. That's about on brand for me. I just feel like that should connect to that. I just can't get it to do that without looking unnatural for some reason. Return policy? What? What are you talking about, Brad? So every time I progress with this, more of it becomes dangerous. We're pretty much making a cave right here. Oh, the calcite? Oh. I don't think there is a return policy. For sure you buy it, you've bought it. That's been my logic anyway. There's been a few things I've wanted to return, but it's like, nah, I bought it. Keeping it. I haven't even asked if there's any return policy. It's like at some point I will probably use the material. That's why I have a giant bunker. Yeah, this part is already higher than that part. That part there. And level with that. But we're only about a quarter way through. Still got all of this to do. I would guess we'll be putting lava in the middle. Or doing the, like, solid base part of it. Probably within the week. What's up, Alex? Alright, let's, send another lineup. Ran out of bricks. What was that? Well, just thank you, Jessica, for the follow. I got an email about that. What? What's up, Jessica? Why did it email about you following nobody else? Are you a streamer or something? You're important. You are all important to me. Okay, now I kind of sound like a dad trying to say he doesn't have a favorite child. Yeah, false floor with lava. We'll be going over this. Juxta City's doing my job better than I am. How are you doing, Jessica? That's not what I was trying to say. Kinda, sorta. What happened? I don't know if I'm surviving. I'm doing good. Also, game night was streamed on Twitch by Delipop and Kinger IV, and Teleric was also on Twitch as well. So if you do want to catch the VOD for that, it was recorded by multiple people. I was streaming on TikTok, unfortunately, so I do not have the recording. But it was a lot of fun. Definitely worth watching back. And we did hide and seek tag. Oh, damn it. I almost did the frickin' like Bed Wars save. Oh yeah, Kinger should have it on YouTube too. Let's take a look at this. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. I should have taken before and after photos of this. anybody wondering, all of this right here was hand placed. It just kind of looks like mountain from this side, though. Oh yeah, the VOD will be public. If I'm streaming on here in YouTube, VOD goes up right away. Also, am I just not getting YouTube chats? Or have I just not had any YouTube viewers? There's not been a single comment that's gone through on YouTube. Oh, yeah, nothing. I thought it was glitched. Bad time to run out of blocks. Oh, what's up, Jessica? You are welcome to lurk. I just thought it was glitched. Yeah, I can see you, Jessica. See your comments anyway. Yeah, I saw you, Jessica. Actually looks like a freaking mountain. I just need to add ores to it. Should I start doing that now before we get like too far? Yeah, let's go get the ores. We're gonna make it look like actual terrain generation. I'm just glad we don't have to do the dirt. Make sure to count how many blocks it goes up, and then sometimes there's more than 3 blocks of dirt. Do I have an empty shulker? Let's put it in the calcite one. What's up, Jessica? Oh, the bunker? My only explanation is, I mean, I do kind of have a reputation for building fast, and I don't know, I finally kind of like accepted that I feel like I do belong in ClockCraft now, so it kind of gave me a boost of confidence, and I'm just building how I want to build, and it's a lot easier to just crack builds out now that I trust my build style. I don't know. Joining ClockCraft was definitely good for my builds, though. I'm trying to make sure that I contribute properly, too. So one of the most motivating things about this is, unlike my family realm, there will be a world download for this. You guys will be able to play on this. So like a lot of the designs are with that in mind too. And I've only got a year of like, but then I will do the big step. Oh, I moved it. I think that the time limit on ClockCraft is also constantly in the back of my mind. Maybe after like a month of being in here or something, I won't be thinking about it too much, but... No, that's secret code. It's what the interrogator in Black Ops 2 was looking for. The numbers, Alicia. What do they mean? That's good done. Oh, dear. Okay. I feel really happy with how this is turning out. Oh, right. I forgot what I went back for. No, I've never seen a bit of iron ever generate like that. It's just actual iron. It's nighttime. I don't know why, but it says my bit rate is bad. Also says it's getting almost 6,000 bits per second. It says kilobits? Yeah, kilobits. If the other map's mine. See, I hope that doesn't happen, but if that did happen, that would just kind of prove how natural this looks. But I think once the volcano part is in there, I don't think that'll ever happen. Plus, nobody really goes to anybody else's bases for resources. That's the whole reason we, like, live so far away. trying to avoid stuff like that. See a pig bobbing? Let's pop that pig step in there one more time. Alright, let's see how that looks with what we're expecting to see, which is ores. Well, if that don't look like natural terrain generation, I don't know what does. Let's keep doing that throughout. I'm not gonna need that much ore. Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Enjoy the pig step. Won't be gone long because sun's out in water. Alex. I'm so glad that it says. Also, I did not get water. A&W. Oh, I know what's off about the mountain. There is a complete lack of gravel. I need some gravel bits thrown in. And maybe some patches of dirt. But then again, if I were to just stumble onto this, not knowing that I had built it, would I think anything is off with the mountain? I don't think so. I do have water. I'll drink some. You seem awfully concerned with my health. That's Bruce Lee's favorite drink. What, water? Oh, I get it, Alex. Yo, I never collected these? What? Speaking of gravel, just more evidence that we need to add some. think that's the best angle to show to prove just like how thin that is. From this side, just looks really weird. And from that side, you can't even tell that it's hollow. I kind of want to extend it all the way up to there. That would be 247, another 20 blocks up. She's talking about SpongeBob and Patrick. Oh. I get it. You know, cherry Coke is surprisingly like one of the better diet flavors. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure being overweight is worse for you than drinking diet soda. So I'll take diet soda. Because when I drank regular soda, I was 330 pounds, so no thanks. I mean, there were other factors, but this is gonna be the volcano. Why do you have a don't drop the soap emote? Who did you get that from? I was putting the Arthur riding a donkey emote in my brother's chat because he was playing Red Dead. That is Arthur Morgan on a donkey. I tried quite a few different games before I just decided to stream Minecraft anyway. Minecraft did the worst for me on Twitch. It, it is still weird actually having viewership on Twitch for Minecraft. I used to be on the very bottom of this category. It didn't really make me lose motivation for this game, though. I was probably gonna stop streaming, but then TikTok happened and I started to really enjoy streaming, and I already really enjoyed Minecraft. What made me start talking about that again? What was the initial conversation? Oh, the emote, right? Trying to explain where that came from. Probably would have kept trying to do audiobooks. Maybe try to get into voice acting. Well, Minecraft is just something I know that I can do, like, just pretty much endlessly. And being a Minecraft content creator is something I've always wanted. So this, while not on the app I thought I would be doing it, this is pretty much a dream come true for me. I wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber, but videos are not my strong suit. I mean, I think maybe I would have liked voice acting, but I still would have liked Minecraft more. Yeah, that's also why I'm sitting in a vocal booth. And the vocal booth is why I have to tell people that they should buy anything but my microphone. Like, do not buy this microphone if you're in just a regular room. Like, if you have a non-sound treated room or background noise from a computer and stuff, you're gonna want a dynamic mic. This mic is built for a vocal booth. It captures everything. One microphone I want to get my brother is an SM7B. Because he like can't get a vocal booth, nor should anybody even try to, but if you're not doing vocal work, it's kind of unnecessary. I have it ventilated. If I turn off the noise cancellation, you will hear quite a bit of background noise from a vent. Get some more silver mullet lore? Like what? I don't really know what there is to tell. I mean, I play Minecraft for hours on end every day. How interesting do you think my life honestly is? There's a command for silver lore? What? What is even on that? Oh, name lore? I suppose the origin of the name. That's somewhat interesting. I guess I do got some. I could give like some lore behind the streams and stuff. Like, First of all, my brother pretty much convinced me to stream, but like behind the whole like profile picture and the name, those wouldn't have happened if like I hadn't gotten my car. I wouldn't have gotten my car if I hadn't gotten into a car accident. But that same car accident allowed me to get my computer and the car that gave me my name. I didn't really get much for compensation, but with it, I pretty much, I don't know, it's a weird series of events. It's all good, Corny. Who's at fault? The I'll tell you guys what happened. So I was in the passenger seat, and we were going to like a causeway thing, go meet up with some friends. My brother was driving, but somebody decided to skip a turn lane and just go right past other cars, turn, and just go right out in front of traffic. And me and my brother hit the car at like 60 miles an hour. But because of like the momentum from that car, it pushed the engine into the footwell and kind of like crushed my foot. I didn't realize that my foot was broken until I actually tried to walk on it. That's why I don't like driving. Be right back. Hair won't get out of my face. There you go. I've done a lot of terraforming before, but I've never tried to create a mountain. This is very new to me. But I'd say the fact that this looks like a half-generated mountain is a sign we're going on the right track. Yeah, I'm usually removing the mountain, not placing it. In my family realm, and in this one, I've already destroyed quite a bit of some mountains. I've almost completely flattened one in my family realm. What's up, Coop? Yeah, I guess there are really no wrong. Yeah, there really isn't a wrong way you can do this. Look at just how differently each part of the mountain generates. You've got almost 90-degree angles on every single block there. You've got like large flat spaces there, little rings, little like dips, at all different angles. So it's like this blends in, but it's like almost anything I built here would have blended in. There really isn't a wrong way to terraform this. Oh, have a good night, Corny. I'm just gonna eat steak for now. If I'm building, steak. If I'm fighting, golden carrots. Sorry, Taryn. Eat stick? Steak. Steak. Yeah, I don't think you can eat that, Blake. You might have made chicken-powered redstone, but there are no stick-powered people. Very nutritional. Yeah, Del saw my bunker last night. I don't know if anybody else has seen it. Telleric's definitely seen it through like videos. I think Kinger's seen the video too. But yeah, I don't think anybody else has seen the bunker. I'm taking another look at it. Dang. What the hell? What's up, lady? It just legitimately looks like a mountain is appearing. Now this is something I can't wait for the others to see. Thank you, Darren. And we'll just completely morph that into the mountain. Oh no. That's another stone shulker gone. I currently have my entire stock of stone pretty much in my inventory right now. Wait, really? Wait. 15 Minecraft days? Is that how long I've been working on this? Oh yeah, we started this like on day 16,000, I think. Can't remember what I was doing before. Oh, I think I was just messing with the copper. See, I think it's been about 15 in-game days working on this. Those nights have been skipped though, but we've only been working for 3.5 hours, and part of that was working on copper, so. That legitimately looks like a mountain. The hell? I'm gonna put the gunpowder away. Tired of this, Grandpa? What? I also did tell you guys, after I built the bunker, my builds will speed up quite a bit, because we were kind of working at a major disadvantage doing everything based off of this little camp up in the mountain. And then most of my actual materials were stored way down here. This little temporary chest room, which is now completely empty, and I don't know why there's still chests here. Oh, good night, Taryn. Thank you for watching. It's 38 chests. Well, the main goal is to, kind of start on the volcano. It's really the only thing we're doing tonight. So we're continuing the wall here. Which looks weird from this side, but... I know, this is all dug out. It's the area that we were just in. I don't know. So, like, this mountain is kind of being sponsored by the removal of the base of the mountain. This was all solid. If you watch the earlier VODs when I started working on this, none of this was exposed. And then also the bunker had to be dug out as well, which provides plenty of stone. I would always recommend, if you're gonna build something large, dig it into the earth first, especially if you're building with stone bricks. If you're building with this material, unless you got a good stone generator, I would say pretty much everything you do should be dug into the earth a little bit first. And collect everything. And we're on to another shulker. If I do run out of stone and I don't want to terraform though, I can just buy from a lane. And then just stick the cobblestone in my furnace. And we're gonna need to start going in with this. Dear. You're trying to push that you're not hoarding for no reason. That might be tough convincing. Wait, are you like, do you guys share a base? If that's the case, I might be on his side. I could just buy out a lame stock. She sells like a shulker full for not that much. I think she's got more stock back at her base, too. Schmack. That one looks actually a little bit weird. It might look more normal as we continue, like, out, though. I think it's because it goes, like, out and then in. It just looked a little weird. But we can always modify the terrain afterwards. It throws away too much good material. Yeah, anything that would be, like, considered decorative or, like, a good accent material, I have a lot of troubles throwing away. Like, there's some random materials, like, if I pick up a piece of rooted dirt, I probably won't use it, but now that I play in ClockCraft, I'm even more hesitant to throw stuff away just because I get to see other people's builds and the creative ways they use materials. Which I've seen them use rooted dirt effectively. I like as a good, like, texturing material. Yeah, so even though I've got a smaller base this time, it's still going to be very difficult for me to throw anything away. The lava on the floor will help, though. Very minimal thought will go into throwing something away, and no chance to grab it before it despawns. Oh, I think I just played an ad. Alright, let's check out how that looks. Alright, it's coming together. Except for this bit stands out to me. Maybe my dad should have had me tested. Also, I could just look at the other mountains here as an example. I think I've played enough Minecraft, I can pretty much do it off of memory. Or just continue what we've been doing. If something looks off, just redo it. There's very clear patterns in the terrain generation. But now there's so many patterns, though. Oh, I'll let him know. I'm glad he's streaming Red Dead. Or even just playing Red Dead, I guess. Red Dead's a great game. I tried to get him to play it like a long time ago. He'd seen YouTube clips of it and decided he didn't think he'd like it. I feel like Red Dead is just a Red Dead Redemption 2, anyway. It's definitely a game you gotta try at least once. Yo, Joe Panetsky, thank you for the 25 bits. Not ready for Red Dead Redemption 2. My brother's already gone through like the first horse loss. I don't think he's ready though. I don't think anything can prepare you. Like even knowing it's gonna happen, the end of that game is just really sad. Somehow Rockstar has cracked the code on making you feel bad for pixels on a freaking screen. And no matter how many times I've replayed Red Dead Redemption 2, the ending still hits just as hard. If not more, because like you get even more familiar with the characters. So I'm trying my hardest not to spoil the ending. And he's very nondescript wording here. Yeah, Session W. This is gonna be like one hell of a reveal. I feel like. What was that? TikTok revival before GTA 6. No, I really hate, like, the whole ban and everything has made me just not excited to stream on TikTok anymore. I already didn't like how unpersonal it started feeling. Like, just constantly answering questions for, like, the For You page rather than just having a conversation with you guys. And, like, we're nearing, or we have the real possibility of hitting 20,000 followers on TikTok. And I kinda just don't care now. I'm more excited about, those of you that stuck through it, through the ban. There's still the potential that TikTok goes away. I know other ClockCraft members have talked about it too, but it's like, I don't want to have to do that again. I want a platform that I can actually, like, stay on. It's not waxed, is it? No. Chief, thank you for the 100 bits. Could help with new people finding the channel, becoming pig step goblins. That's a good point, Blake. Chief? No, Chief. This copper needs to hurry up and oxidize. Or I gotta make a better place for it. It's kind of cluttering up the bunker. It's equivalent to a toxic relationship. Viking Pilot made a video about that. A lot of ClockCrafters have talked about that as well. Yeah, it does kind of just feel like a toxic relationship. I don't know. I forgot lights. I think somebody wanted... I can't remember who coined the term. I think we're calling you guys pig steppers. Which kind of reminds me of that one song from the Indian rapper. Oh, Big Dogs, that's what the song is called. I couldn't think of the name. Lady, what? That's the dude's name. Oh, you started the pig stepper name? Shout out Toxic. Maybe there's somebody new that doesn't know what pig step is. Hard to argue with your logic there, Blake. Oh, that's where that originated from. I didn't know you were in her stream when she was saying that. I feel like that should be kind of expected, though. Like I see pretty much most of you guys in her stream if I'm not streaming.
Pig step.
It is what it is, yes. just put that one up there. Hold on. Yeah, this is definitely looking like more mountain. Also, how long do you think before we get world edit comments? I was getting them all the time in my other world. Never did anything like this. Or people won't even notice. I think this needs to actually start coming back out a little bit. Or going almost straight for a little. I mean on TikTok. I'm still doing TikTok, just not as often. Immediately. The moment they see the back of the wall. Y'all should see the comments that Lame gets for her, like, super flat area. Or flattened area. One person accused her of just placing some blocks off in the distance to make it look like she terraformed. It's like, well, how do you explain the rest of the server then? It's like, all of ClockCraft still has achievements on. Not a single person has been into creative mode. I'm surprised how well this is coming together. Oh, you thought it was a super flat too? Oh, have a good night, Scuffed. Gonna try to get some sleep before you hit your pig step again. I just lost my bed. There it is. No, nobody said pig step. Yeah, super flat. Worlds don't have oceans, so that would be really difficult to do. I don't even think Bedrock has world edit. So, like, ClockCraft is definitely an interesting SMP to get, or to be accusing people of faking stuff on. I didn't think it did. I think that's part of the reason you don't see, or people think they don't see as many like large builds, is because there is no way to fake it really on Bedrock. You know, Java, there's Lightmatica and stuff. There's a lot more ways to avoid actually doing the work yourself. I still prefer to just assume people actually did it. I think it's a healthier mindset and it gives you something to strive for. I mean, even if they did fake it, if you recreate it for real, then it doesn't really matter. It's like there's one YouTuber that I watch that gets accused of faking stuff all the time. And it's like, even if he did, I don't know if I'd care. Because, like, I've been inspired to build so many things from it. I'd still rather choose to believe it's real. Say it's easier to fake in Bedrock? What do you mean? I think it's actually harder in Bedrock. It's the achievement system. And the advancement system in Java can be pretty easily bypassed. Where the achievements are actually through. Oh, add-ons you can still get achievements? Maybe I should just shut up. Is that gonna look weird having like almost steps? Which one? Yeah. Gotta add some kind of variation. Add-ons do remove? Okay. I'd still say probably healthier to just assume people did it for real. But there is a little bit more credibility with Bedrock, if that's what you're concerned about. But another thing is long-term worlds aren't really easy to do if you like lose your motivation from cheating. So if somebody's been in a world for a long time, it's probably legit. How's it coming together? Fact check yourself. He may be toxic, but he's not a villain. Climbing up here is interesting. Alright. I think we're gonna head back out a little bit, and then... Yeah. It's a lot. How far have we gotten, though? Good amount of progress. Why does it kind of look like, y'all ever had one of them Easter bunny, like, chocolate things? When it, like, breaks in half? For some reason, that's what it reminds me of. Welcome back, Alicia. Another 6 hours? What? I've already been streaming for 4. Damn. You're probably right on that, Brad. Like, if we take my current progress into account, another 6 hours and we probably would be done. Yeah, at least the ring. I'm not talking about the lava and everything, but we still got a lot of shulkers. Never mind, we have 4 shulkers and a little bit stone. We might actually run out of stone on this project. It's not something I wanted to do. But I still do have more terraforming out in the world I need to do. And we could go deeper into the bunker. Make room to actually place the copper and everything. Like, no decorations or anything under there, just flat platforms to put the copper and to get stone from. So I don't want to encourage myself to remove more than necessary from the other part. Oh, we just hit 4 hours. It does seem like a lot to start using it. need shows/movie recommendations. What kind of TV show? Try my best. The lips and words do not add up. So I think for these more like complex ones, I need to do a few lines at once. Otherwise, you end up with some really weird looking mountains. I think I got some ideas. You know, yeah, that would probably be a good way to do it, Alicia. What kind of shows do you normally watch? Should we be thinking about comedy, drama? I kind of don't watch too many shows and stuff since I started streaming, but I will try my best. Okay. I don't know if you guys can like hear the squeaking from that, but I think I got a plan. Trying to use as much of my brain as I can, but the wheels aren't quite turning. I don't want to think about it, Coop. The lava is going to be one hell of an undertaking. What did she say? Law and Order, SVU, NTSF, SDSUV, Grey's Anatomy, Family Guy, Bob's Burgers, and stuff like that. Yeah, Dexter might be a good one. Or, hold on. I was about to say Breaking Bad, but that's like way out there from those suggestions. Prison Break? That's a good one. My mom was not a fan of that show, but I always thought it was good. We've already seen Prison Break? Alright, I don't watch enough shows, I think, to even recommend anything. Oh, Wentworth? I think my mom and dad were watching that. I caught parts of it. What's up, Susie? Don't like how that one was placed. Some of these are looking a little bit too uniform. Since stop playing games. I can't imagine that. I would never get caught up in a video game and lose sleep over it. Not once. Oh, let's put some iron into here. Let's grab some coal. a command. Iron right here. Yep, that's a mountain. But I'm missing some stuff. I might need somebody to fill me in on chat here soon. 7 times. I feel like it should be higher than that. So just realized that says the mullet. I almost feel like we should start on that side and join the two. Because they're kind of going to have different slopes that'll need to go into each other. If I don't start doing that slope at some point, they're going to mesh very weirdly. So I tried looking at this from a distance. What does this look like as you come up on it? Like a giant mountain. And then the illusion is broken. Let's try it from this angle. And we're gonna have to add some peaks. And remove that thing. plan on 16. Seems like a good enough reason to stay away from Instagram. Instagram needs some damn moderators. Or like, some kind of like filter. I'm out of stone. Damn, now I kind of want pizza. Who brought up pizza? I have not had Taco Bell in the longest time. My go-to was like the quesadillas. Like, I don't know. Taco Bell just hasn't tasted very good recently. I'd kind of just prefer to cook for myself anyway. I've almost thought about making like another channel for that, but I'd have to figure out how to cook with a camera out. I don't know, I could just narrate over the cooking videos. Don't know if you guys have ever seen Binging with Babish, but I used to watch that a lot. You need your eyes checked? Why? I have not seen it personally, UFB, but the only thing I could tell you is money. That's the main reason a lot of people do what they do. Be surprised. I think I've been playing this game too long. We are 4.5 hours into making this mountain. That's how I watch streams too, UFBs. I just lurk. The two different views of this is very interesting. What's up, Moon? I'm building a mountain. Change up from what I usually do. Oh, did I ever count the chests? No. We could do that right now. I just need to count part of them, and then double it and give it to the next person. Alright. Let's figure this out. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We'll add 5. Okay. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, nice. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92. Okay. I'll be live for maybe another half an hour. I said 92, right? You said 99? What? Oh, 93 plus 5. So, was it 92 or 90? Okay, 92. 92 plus 5. Oh, wait, we need to double it first. Times 2. 184. 184 plus 5. 189 times 4. 756 chests. I know we're still under the same stream schedule, just up too late. Yeah, 756 chests. I should post that on TikTok. On the Discord, I mean. Wait a minute. No, I have more. Oh no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I'm gonna add more. Okay. So 776, actually. I got that in the Discord. Yeah, it's one or two chests for sure. Roughly 12 stacks of chests. Jesus. And do you want to know what produced all of that wood? Because on my family realm, I manually collected everything. But on this one, I had a farm collecting the wood. And that farm is right here. I don't know if it has any fuel in it. No. So you put bone meal in the back. And yeah. I actually have 5,000 chests in my other world. So, I mean, if somebody did try to one-up me on that, I do have a one-up on this. This is my downsized bunker. Trying to be more, conscious of lag. You know what? What would that be? You're gonna two-up me. It's 30k chests in a realm for... That's a lot of wood. Also, in a realm? Good luck. 5k chests has been lagging out of realm pretty badly. That's without any auto sorter hooked up to it. I kinda doubt that 30k chests will even be possible to place. But Bedrock realms do run a little bit better. Keep the record. I don't think I hold a record. There are definitely larger storage rooms out there. Like Viking Pilot's planning one. I think he is planning on having like the largest storage room in a hardcore world. So that'll probably be like the one-up of all one-ups. You guys have seen his ancient city excavation. There's lots of room for it. Welcome in, Larizzle. $11? Jesus. Not really sure how I like this right here. Yeah, we're getting there. That's a little bit too much like steps right there, though. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I didn't mean it. Alright, this one I do. Hawk. Hey. Hawk. Hey. Hawk. Hey. Make the volcano erupt? How would you do that? TNT? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be putting TNT anywhere near this bunker. I think that'll be how we start going back out with the mountain. Be with this part here. Like the creeper. Where'd you even get the emails from? Your emotes? I might have forgotten that you used a string. Too many steps. I keep accidentally doing that. We're gonna have to do like a much more like sheer cliff. You got a question? What might that be? Actually looking like that's where it should be. Yeah, that is my dad. Much of a clear line of separation between those two. Will he ever make an appearance on the webcam? Probably not. He might start streaming though, but I don't think he plans on using a webcam. I think we're getting somewhere. This is so far from what I usually do though. I'm usually building pretty symmetrical builds. And digging out mountains to get the resources. I was thinking about doing this on a family realm though. It's like after removing a mountain, just place it somewhere else. Yeah, I feel like my mom kind of makes it a little bit obvious what her account is though, because or I can't say the reason. But like, okay, she posts the same dogs that I've had on stream. If you guys have seen the dog, you know what account my mom is. don't recommend blackstone and magma blocks. And we'll see like how it looks once we actually have like lava in here. And you know, when the rest of the terraforming is done. See how the terraforming project goes before we like make any additional plans to this. Damn, that don't look like a mountain though. It's like every once in a while we kind of mess up and add a little bit too much like pattern to it. It's pretty easy to fix. As there are certain repeating patterns in the mountains, just normally. But there's so many of them that there's quite a bit of randomness to it. It's like at the start I said that it would pretty much, no matter how you did it, end up looking like a mountain, but that's not entirely true. As we've continued to do this, I've realized that there are certain ways the blocks need to go. Otherwise you just end up with a very man-made looking structure. I didn't even notice that lava down here. Is that a cave? My cave senses were tingling. Nope, no cave. This mountain looks so much different already. Oh, I was playing with Dell. We're mining for copper. Yeah, Deli Pop is a member of this SMP. Well, that's pretty obvious, but she's also a streamer. What am I doing? I think it's getting late, and I should probably stop. Just continuously placing blocks. Just the thing is, we already have so much placed. We've got half of the mountain up almost. No, there's still a good 2/3 of the way to go. That is pretty significant progress. I thought we would be done with, like, this part when I ended the stream. We might be, like, here by the time I ended. Alright. Um, I just thought this area would look good with a volcano in it. It's not something I've ever done before, but I need something to hide the bunker, and it seemed like an interesting challenge. Because I've done quite a bit of terraforming, but like, oh, there's only one way to get better at stuff, and it's not to stay in your comfort zone. Gotta kind of keep pushing what you think you can do. And plus, like, the builders that I'm in this SMP with, like, I gotta keep improving. I think I'm gonna do something like this. I'm kind of gonna start going back out a little bit. Thank you, Moon. I'm gonna need to repair that elytra soon. Yeah, it's looking like a mountain. I was definitely wrong earlier. This requires much more concentration. Fine. Like, you gotta turn your brain off for this. No. A lot of thinking. Huh? What do you mean, UFB? Achievements are still enabled. There are no cheats. Oh, the death counter? That was like an add-on that's since been broken. Notice I don't have any death counts. I've died before. Almost thought you were referring to the pick block, but I don't think so, because I've gotten achievements on this world. Those would be disabled if anybody had cheated or anything. Like they would also be disabled for add-ons, so I don't know. Not really sure how the deaths got counted. Jesus. Is that the moon? I think it might be. Is it becoming nighttime? Game, I can see the moon. I can see moon. There we go. Oh. I'm just trying to get a look at it, and every time I back up, I take fall damage. Okay, I got a plan. Uniform on that one. Oh. It is so much easier to place blocks on bedrock. You can't do this on Java. I don't use it too often, but like, it beats having to like, if you wanted to place a block there on Java, this is how you'd have to do it. It's not too much more time consuming, but... Oh, that's what I was going for, UFB. I used to be able to do the sound better, but... You know, you stop practicing stuff, you get worse at it. Like the robot voice. I've had to continue to practice this in order to get it more perfected. When I first started doing it again, it sounded more demonic, instead of like a low bitrate audio source. But with practice comes perfection. Oh, Lord. It doesn't even hurt to do anymore. If I do it right, it honestly just feels like I am talking, except I am inhaling, which should be a lot different. Also, yes, there was a pause moment. I don't really have a preference for either. And if I gotta be honest, I'm starting to grow a preference towards Bedrock. If you'd asked me that a long time ago, or like maybe 2 years ago, I'd have probably said Bedrock. Mostly for the block placement. And then I started using shaders, and I probably would have said Java. Both versions have their qualities. Or pros and cons, anyway. I end up doing the same thing on both anyway, so. Oh, cave noise. So what the hell is that? Probably not, because I'm pretty sure I still play on it more than he does. I just finished my 10K monument on there. Like, I play a lot of Minecraft. So, especially because I do this as a job now, I still got plenty of time for the family realm. The only thing that I did kind of, like, cut in order for ClockCraft was the hardcore series. That was a very new series, and not really something I was enjoying too much anymore. Because that series was starting to go a different direction than it started as. It was supposed to kind of be seeing how fast I could beat Minecraft, or if I even could beat it in hardcore, and I ended up starting to avoid dangerous situations. But you're not gonna beat the game doing that. Well, there are some members of ClockCraft that there's personal worlds are hardcore worlds. We've got Tanisha and Viking Pilot. Viking Pilot has a 4-year-old hardcore world with insane builds on it. And Tanisha is the record holder for a female hardcore world. She has a 5-year-old hardcore world. Some people do make insane stuff on hardcore. They also survive a lot longer than I will. If you ever get a chance, check out their hardcore worlds. They're absolutely worth looking at. Or kind of something I would say you need to see. But there is a chance if I stream late enough, I could probably send a raid to Tanisha. But I think she streamed yesterday, so I don't know what her stream schedule is. Okay, in GTA. I don't think I have. It's like, that's quite a jump in conversation. I'm like, what's your favorite pizza or anything? Not streaming today? I don't think I'll have anybody to raid then. It's kind of why I usually don't stream on the Purple app this late. Like, especially now the raids count towards the statistic. It's a very good idea to raid people. So, well, let me check if PLJ is on. You guys have liked him in the past. Nope. I don't know if I want to do a random raid. I want to look into the streamer before I send him a raid. PA9 just went live. Okay, we've got a raid. That was like so coincidental. Either that or he was watching. We should be able to send him a pretty decent raid. Oh, Xanax streaming on Twitch now too? I've not followed him on here yet. That one kind of surprises me, so UFB. Spider sense. Yeah, nothing really worthwhile. I didn't even get leather. Oh, is it because of the server thing? It's gonna do a shear clip right here. Do I have to fill the back later? Shouldn't need to. Because the top is gonna be, like, covered. This will be a false floor that'll be filled with lava. I didn't know he was streaming ClockCraft. Definitely gotta send him a raid then. Okay. Yeah, that sucks, UFB. It'll be interesting to see what PA9 is doing. Oh, I just said what I'm... I might, like, go make food right after I send the raid, but... I'll probably be watching. I have not seen a PA stream in a while, so. Oh, calcite. It is quick. But I think my favorite thing to do is a haste 2 beacon. And just stone. There's a lot of stone out in the world. Don't need a beacon. It helps. It's like you don't need them. But I got them. I got 2 out in the world and 4 on reserve. Oh, the shop went out, or turned out great. That's why I've got random pieces of copper out in the world. I'm selling, copper products too. Oh, the 2-in-1 day. Yeah, fighting the withers on bedrock is like super easy. It's just the sheer damage output you have on this version. I did another wither fight on my Java world. I was eating golden apples left and right, and I almost got my ass kicked still. Are you seen Viking's new shop too? I've already bought from it. That might be one of the most useful shops on ClockCraft. And it just got built. He's gonna make bank with that one. Hop over to spawn. I suppose. I think almost everybody has a shop at spawn now. Viking Pilot has an actual shop, and Tanisha has a shop. Then, you know, I built my shop. Tanisha had her shop well before I joined. I think the only person that doesn't have a shop so far is PA. It's hard to figure out what to sell, though. Alright. You guys haven't seen Spawn in a little while. Let me show you. There are some new additions. Kinger's map room is fairly new. This has everybody's, like, base maps in it. And we've also got a wool shop that was also built by Kinger. Kinger also built this treehouse. And then, Viking Pilot built this frog here. Looks just like a Minecraft frog. Also sells probably one of the best lights. I love frog lights. I'm gonna be buying a lot of these. Oh, I do sell candles. Well, I will be selling candles. This is my shop here. It's the little beehive. But I will be selling copper products over here on the left. Oxidized on top, waxed on the bottom. Honeycomb here. 3 stacks of diamond, 1 stack per diamond on the honeycomb, and 8 diamonds to fill a shulker. I will also be selling candles on this side, and yeah. I don't know what I'll sell up there, because people might not even notice that part up there. Yeah, nobody hid in my shop for the hide and seek, because there's kind of nowhere to hide. It's not a very big shop to begin with, and I tried to maximize the interior space while still having a different material on the inside. Notice some of the honeycomb still pops through, but they're just hidden with trapdoors, and it matches the aesthetic of the glowstone. But I love how, like, everything in ClockCraft Spawn is such a different aesthetic, but it all fits together somehow. Oh, it's still my favorite area. Hey, lead. So curious fruit. Oh, chorus fruit. I was trying to figure out what curious fruit was. Okay. I think I might just be done for the night. I will just like keep on building if I don't stop myself at some point. We've made some serious progress already. I'm pretty happy with it. It just looks like a mountain. It's like there's nothing special about it until you go onto this side. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was a really fun stream. Thank you all for watching. We're gonna send a raid to PA9, but tomorrow we'll probably just continue doing this. Well, actually, we're playing on my family realm tomorrow. And then later on, we'll probably continue with this. I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow, but we'll make some more progress. I might buy some cobblestone from a lame and smelt it. But anyways, let's go raid PA9. Thank you all for watching, though. I hope you enjoy PA stream. All right. Hopefully he's ready for the raid. All right. Everybody make sure to click into the raid. If you haven't seen PA9's build, it is definitely something worth seeing. It's got an emerald and deep slate tough build. It's one of the most interesting block palettes I've seen. But thank you again for watching, and I hope y'all have a good one.